As you can see from the countdown, it is now officially less than 19 hours until Shattered Space launches. And I wasn't able to stream yesterday. So that kind of puts a damper on our plans because the weapons we're farming don't start dropping from Va'ruun Zealots until level 45. And I'm pretty sure there's actually no way for me to reach level 45 before Shattered Space drops. So I'm SOL, right? Wrong! This is a Bethesda game, and I am a member of the glorious PC Gaming Master Race, which means only one thing: mods. So I have installed this mod, Unleveled Va'ruun Weapons by Space Serpent. Allows for Va'ruun enemies to carry their signature weapons at level 1. I decided this was the best option because, yes, I could just spawn them in with the console. But in tribute to the Immersion Lord himself, MXR, I decided I would rather obtain these weapons in a way that is immersive and lore friendly rather than just spawning them in with dev tools. Yes, mods. Hello, Brooke. Feels like it's been a while. How you doing? Hope I've been well. I have, for the most part. And yeah, we could just bum rush the main story and get Eternity's Gate, the weapon dropped by the Emissary, which is a unique legendary Va'ruun inflictor. But I'd rather get a Va'ruun weapon from the actual Va'ruun. Plus, it doesn't solve the problem of there's still a pistol and a blade we gotta get. You're good. Your semester has been very busy, dying slowly every day, but otherwise well. I know that feel. I know that feel all too well. Alright, we are in the Serpentis system. This system has been our patrol route for the last couple hours of this playthrough. Already at this location. Alright. We've just been going around in a circle to all the planets and moons, farming the Va'ruun that pop up. So that's what we're gonna do. Any zealots? Any zealots? There we go. And now we dock.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Please don't make you innocent.
Oh my god. I just got fucking wiped out. I think one of them must have an inflictor. Because I just got my asshole fed to me. Holy shit. Oh my god. Maybe installing this mod was a bad idea. Oh my god. There's the inflictor. Oh, hey, Andreja. Varun Inflictor. Here we go. Alright, we still gotta keep an eye out for the pistol and the pain blade. Oh my fuck. Dude, installing this mod was a mistake.
Once again,
Wop, 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 wop. Dude, this thing is ridiculous.
extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
The reactor's a little worse. It can jump farther. There's a lot more shield. I think we're going to try this out. Yeah, let's try out the revelations, see what we think. Whoops.
Anything I can help you with? And here's your new cap. You were able to land it.
Thank you.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
There's a bit more in the... If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a...
You can have that. And that. And 4 of those.
Thanks for coming in.
All right, get some more med packs. And then we'll get back out there and resume farming.
The majority of citizens here welcome to. All right, but you're a little banged up. Let's get these wounds closed. Good as new. Always a good idea.
All right,
Take care of yourself.
now I'm broke. But I have more rounds for this than I will ever need, probably. Oh my god, this ship can jump right there.
We'd love to talk. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
What's involved in your pilgrimage?
We grav jumped to a few different systems. We're lucky to have some pilgrims who have never been off-world. Seeing so many marvels can be a life-changing experience.
There are worse reasons to travel.
Actually, it's one of the best reasons. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times. I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
I haven't felt anything like that, but maybe I will one day.
Your heart is open to it. That's good. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Alright, let's try 6A.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Please. Thank you for responding. We're with, but our grabbed.
I've done this already. Goodbye.
Face your suffering!
You have met your doom.
Direct hit to the ground drive!
Craft drive down. We end this now. Are you prepared to face judgment?
Are you prepared to face judgment?
You will be made die.
Dude, this thing is a beast.
Heretic brute!
Have no idea how well armed they are. Assume the worst.
Ain't nobody here. The one thing I don't like about it is that the turrets fire themselves.
You drive.
Where's that ship?
What does your scanner reveal?
Jesus fuck.
You think you can hide? Cowards.
Hey.
Okay, hello. Howdy.
This is a civilian ship and it gave me the option to kill the crew or leave? Fucking sociopaths. Alright, let me see about replacing those turrets. Probably can't afford it right now, TBH.
Need some work done? And here's your new... Sure, how about it?
Fuck, I need to register it too.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me. And here's your new cap. Sure, how about it?
Tell you what, let's go back to... Let's go back to the Dirge 3.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
At least until we build up our bank account again. I guess we'll do questing.
Now that those are the grav anomaly. All right, going to send you the mark. Don't know what you. And from there.
Yeah, unfortunately, Bethesda, when you caved and added maps, you made the scanning mechanic useless. Shut up! No Trackers Alliance today.
Wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Crix's ball.
If you don't mind,
We were right about you. An entire build. I think we're... Everyone saw.
Like a literal and also.
Got no old? So we have
But we do not understand the connections.
Can we find more of them?
already picked one up from the... But sifting through... Don't think it's just for... Plenty to think.
I am at your service. It's Captain.
Alright, let's do Sam's stuff.
And you must be the latest. Whoa.
Trust me. Kuriko, bye. Nice to meet anyone brave.
Oh, you definitely.
Hey, don't spook. Now, let's talk. Sure enough, the three of us are heading. We'll land in the city. And I got a lead. Okay. Once we land on a key.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, you're good.
I wonder. Hey, it does work. Neat.
All right, we're here. There's something you... That tale I mentioned? After Planet... He called it the... Solomon's Maps.
What did you need?
Okay. Ships are coming and going.
Hold it. Fight. Folks might be in danger. If you think you might be able... Truth is...
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault.
Everyone stays in front of the
We
building.
better see if we can help move the situation
If you
along.
make a move toward the building, a hostage
Security
dies.
around here is a joke.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, and not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Me.
to stand back now.
Fools of us all.
I don't mean to be... Now, please, stand...
Aquila City at its...
Well, I won't hold my... listen, Sam. For the others, though...
Thanks. I appreciate it. But I figure some of that... It seems you gotta...
Oh... Some folks from the... They took everyone in. They're using the internet. They won't talk to me. In other words... Say what you have. Also, find out what the...
Take it slow and steady.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. Hey!
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk... We'll cooperate when we... So tell me, stranger. I don't know you. We've been in worse scrapes. Oh, you wanna be a... Well... Yeah? Well, nothing you say is gonna...
Fuck it.
We want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages off some. After that, we'll raid. But if anybody follows them, then persuade them. So let's... What do you mean? Damn it. You have to believe me. We knew... I know. Yeah. Nobody's been hurt.
Yes.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Don't forget,
everything will turn out just fine.
What's the word?
I did the thing.
Well, I'll be... Ha! What? Well, I bet you... Here. You got us out of a tough... As a matter of fact, if you're interested, they've got the farm.
All right. Now that lives are on the line, let's get back to Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
We'll take it from here.
Shimon, baby.
Marco! Nice job.
Thanks.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Oh, no. There we do. We really gotta do that. You're not wrong. It's not supposed to be. Look.
That one went less well.
I'm just saying, my family
Over here.
was on the first ship.
There's something we need to discuss.
Go away, tracker. Tracker, no tracking.
Well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? Nothing's more important than family.
All right, that's enough. Give me a sec. You're flying in the face of my...
What do you want? Well, that's not your Well, it's not your... You think I'm not liking your attitude. I'm not flat...
Here. This... Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way.
Oh my god, he already likes me enough to give me shit. Thanks for the argon.
Keep those maps from me. Take it easy. Solomon's still the key to... No, that's it then.
What is it this time, Constant?
Yeah, that's right. I'm not leaving.
Yoink.
Happy to. All right, let's see if we can... All right, let me think. There. Well, you ain't wrong. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, but the empty nest... Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. All right, time's...
Brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
Gravity is a harsh mistress. Here, even more so.
Yo, this thing fucks.
That was a hell of a thing to see. This ain't over. Shut.
This is it. You mess with me? Hunker down. Let me go.
Oh my god.
Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
What?
Waste not, need not.
Kira, is that you?
Afraid your time's coming up. Let's get going.
I think that's far enough.
You must be shook.
What I am. Now you got past. Grabbed something from. Now. Oh, really? Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Always good. You got past a few. Sick of trading. Here we go.
Fuck it. Oh yes, I will. What?
We're in what?
I am at your service, Captain.
Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
The man voices valid concerns.
Give the Discoverer visions and music. It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
And that's why almost 300 hours in this game, I still haven't used Sam as a companion.
Likewise.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
I'm listening. Now that we have a moment, after your... That's distressing. According to what I've heard, we're dealing with some... Well, good. That temple proves we're The problem is that we... It's just that all we know for anything else is just... Oh, believe me. Think about the... Who was this... Perhaps? It's funny. Never in... I just hope that...
And here I thought I was the subject of your wildest dreams.
Well, yeah, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the... Look, I've already taken up... All I can do is whatever might...
And now I got an objective to speak with her.
I'm more than ready.
Okay,
I must admit, I want you for...
let's hear it.
It's about an artifact. Our seller, I just need to...
I'm in.
That settles it then.
Drinks are on you. Now I'm certain there's something wrong with you, Walter.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon.
Like, I know it's the same actor, but he sounded so much like Quark there. It's easy.
To the Volai star system, then.
Been looking for you. Next time.
Yeah, well, keep looking.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. And here's your new cap. Okay, no problem.
29,000 credits isn't enough to register?
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need
How
me.
the fuck much does it cost?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband and...
Real quick, before we do that,
you can be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
apparently, apparently the pistol I'm looking for is here. The internet says in the security office.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
I was lied to. Either that or the weapons there are random.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. That's all we need.
Smell that? Construct. We need to stop by.
See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from...
Go away, tracker.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Catherine Luzian keeps them.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course. If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Why did she say it like that? Benjamin Bayou. Benjamin Bayou.
Benjamin Bayou.
Mrs. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely?
I am.
Walter, where did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes. The daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I am 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astral Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship.
Is that what you crazy kids are calling it?
The Astral Lounge. Huh?
That was the point.
With no leverage.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation, then some...
Bribe a few bounty.
Yes, I hate being so.
James Newell is the broker. And it shouldn't be. Meet me back here.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor.
I know the free version of you.
The room left.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Need something? Newell's Goods has a full
Excuse
line
me.
of equipment and accessories.
Hello.
Moment. Say hello to my wife, Ro. Welcome to Newell. I understand that. That man, he skips Yeah, sure. Every payment's... Anyway, if you'll forgive the outburst... Maybe I did. Information is... Easy, friend. I guess, maybe...
Easy clap.
Okay. Sleep Crate 1.
Where you at, Doc?
Got the shakes, huh?
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Oh my goodness. All right.
Coming down off Aurora isn't easy.
Oh, you certainly welcome. Every day is a busy. You see, I'm a bit. We've argued about it. Then you understand. At this point, I pay them for the. Now. Let me look you over. Honestly, I'm surprised you. Let's get you patched up. I've seen worse. Might be a little scar tissue.
Thanks,
If you
Doc.
need help, remember Reliant.
Back off. That's an order.
Ryujin is hiring.
You want to go, motherfucker?
Submit your application now with the nearest
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up. If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
Easy money.
All right.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
By the way, can we talk about the fact that Sarah just said easy money? It's a little scoundrel-like for her. She's more of a goody two-shoes.
Excuse me. Would you like to participate in one of our studies?
No, I would not.
Take it easy.
Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here for something a little more... Oh, no. I like to call it... Here. The Astrolab. Then I would say you'd be... We do strive. Huh. Don't think I'm...
Easy clap.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount. Hope to see you again.
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are.
Yeah?
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Hi, Mom and Dad.
Well, hello. Didn't expect to see you here.
You guys are so busted.
I'm glad at least one of us is having a good time. Your mother found a deal. One hell of a deal. An all-inclusive vacation package to Neon.
It's a retirement present.
And, well, everyone's heard about the Astro Lounge.
Please don't tell me you're trying Aurora.
Absolutely not.
Well, probably not.
Mom!
No, we are not.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing good happens here. I've been here long enough to know that.
I'm here for an official reason, unlike you guys.
Figures. Oh, dear Lord. So, let's pretend this never happened, hmm?
Oh, I do think that would be best, sweetie.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. It's all legal.
Am I? I'm taller than both my parents. Wait, no. It was just my hair. I'm the same height.
I haven't felt so guilty since I was a kid.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Make sure you check every entry. There might be some embedded data we could use to our advantage.
Hey there. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
I wonder, does control print work in this game?
Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell.
It does not.
I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Any luck out there? To the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear.
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Private sector.
All right. We should split up.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter. I think you're taking this espionage.
Remember, Ramsey and Trap.
Party time!
What is it? Okay. Oh, really? Speaking of which,
Just saw our silhouette. Now, before we head in there, he'll ask for. Don't worry about. Our goal is to get it. And this will be fun.
Move along.
so you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations.
Your security here going? Flexing the muscles already.
Am I to assume that?
Yeah. Here.
Well, look at...
One of a kind.
I have the amount.
Uh-uh.
Now how am I supposed...
I don't know. Oh, really?
Does it matter?
I got people after...
That's not our problem.
You telling me, Walt? I leave now.
You'd be on your way already.
All right. You win.
This couldn't have gone better. Well, Tom.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this.
Sarah's like, wow, the frame of this door is incredible.
Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We better get off the planet quickly.
Whoops. Doesn't matter how quick we are, the ship's already impounded.
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the space.
There goes our way out. Agreed.
Slayton Aerospace has...
Let's head to their lot.
Hoping to get a
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
It's ridiculous.
I'm afraid, Mr. Thank you. Maybe I could squeeze. I'm glad you understood. Oh, I think we can make an exception.
You have a question? You can chat with the reception.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got... I'm aware of...
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. Damn it. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Walter just boosted through the hatch door. What a fucking Chad.
Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Okay, well. I tried.
Hey, it's too hot here.
Oh, hi. You ain't got shit.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
I want to try something. Ow. Let me up. Okay. They let you murder the fuck. Perfect.
Notch another one for me.
Fuck you, robot.
You're a damn joke. Got him. Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
You're going down!
Ha! Scratch one over here.
Whoops. Well, that's good to know. You can complete that quest just by killing he ass.
We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
And Sarah doesn't care. Cool.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Hey. Been looking for you.
Keep looking. That's the wrong side.
Let's get this straight into space.
Cold-blooded murder was a line I told myself I'd never cross. Do you really think we did the right thing back there? There was no other way.
You didn't murder him. I did.
I can't argue with that. I'm just used to costs only being measured in money whenever I can help it.
Wrong. Preserving life at all costs. That's what matters. That's who we are as Constellation and as human beings.
Well, I may not agree with every outcome, but you did everything to accomplish our goals and more. I don't often get a chance to work in the field. So, thank you.
For the record, it wasn't cold-blooded. He had stolen our property and was holding us captive on this planet. Just the way I see it.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourselves.
Ridiculous.
You tell us, please.
Answering your questions is a sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow. As
I'm not liking what I'm seeing. If we spin up the... We'll get through this.
While we're here, we have much to discuss.
What?
Here, I have something for you.
Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm just pleased. Check back with me from time.
Solvent. Let's see. Sarah gave me solvent. Sam gave me argon. And Andreja just gave me money. I'm starting to think Andreja is definitively best girl.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Alright, BRB.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force. This silence is getting awkward. You in deep thought or something? You okay? You were awfully quiet.
Hello.
Or what Walter said. They were
So, they're strong-arming us?
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them. All we can do is be more cautious. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of
All right.
I may regret this, but there's something I'd like to ask you about. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say? Surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Calling it right now. Expansion number 2 is going to be about Sebastian Banks.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there. Until next time.
Okay.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. You had a hell of a shake. Ready to head back?
Gimme.
Double check this safe.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by a no.
Yes, Dad?
Of all the places we've lived,
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
So far so good.
Playing it cool, huh? That's so you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
That.
Look at that smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from?
Mom.
Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Okay, bye.
Stay as long as you like.
Oh my god, and the Varun suit respawns. Varun Kid Stuff is the greatest mod ever.
You've been loafing around the house all day.
Leave him be, Mom.
Reading. It's good stuff.
Yoink.
It's about...
You should get some.
Can I register my ship yet?
Hey, what can I do for you? And easier than you? Okay, no problem.
Yes. Proton beam.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need.
Starship design.
Need me. And here's your new... Okay. Nope.
How the fuck do I assign a weapon to a group? Hi, Bunny. Oh, no, it's not. Has my BRB text been there the whole time?
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth.
What the fuck, Coobs? I was on the BRB screen the whole time and you were right here and you said nothing? How dare you, sir? How dare?
Hope you're finding everything you need. There is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take...
How long was that screen on? I don't know. Probably like 20 minutes. Thanks.
Thanks for coming in.
See what I mean? Shit is just always fucked up and my mods just leave it be. Because I am Boo Boo the Fool. Been watching the barbecue? What's the barbecue?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. And here's your new...
You're trying to be a good mod?
If you were a good mod, you would have been here 20 minutes ago to tell me the BRB screen was still up.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, no problem.
Do I don't have enough! Oh, God!
Everything looks good here.
I
I'll be
hate
at my
it.
booth if you need me.
I hate being poor.
I wanted to talk to you, but the Starborn's technology... Yes, you do. This is human... Oh, we could learn. I wouldn't say I was afraid. Can't be a coincidence. We know they're here to lay claim to the art.
Oh, maybe they've been sent as some type of herald for the Great Serpent's return.
Interesting. Though I feel there's a more scientific reason behind their existence. No offense, of course. Damn. If I knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language.
Humans?
I feel like a cadet
Here,
on the very first day
they're
aboard a
humans.
spaceship. My mind is absolutely...
I think they're time travelers.
No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory.
What's hilarious is they actually are time travelers. Because think about it. You finish the main story, you go through the Unity, you're back at the beginning of the main story. Technically, even though you're in another universe, you're at an earlier point in time compared to the universe you left. So technically they're time travelers.
Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that, whatever the case may be.
Why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars.
Excuse
Most
me,
of the
sir.
chemical components of our body,
Sir.
carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway. To a degree, yes. Every bit of exploration comes. Thank you. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
What they're saying is, there's New Game Plus. Oh my god, I have a few things I'd love to whisper in your ear right now.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough. Just do be careful if you cross paths.
Hey, what can I do for you? And here's your new... Okay, no problem.
New home ship.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
That'll do. Probably. At least until we get a second one. Don't want to fight you.
Sorry, that's not on the menu. Look alive,
The great Serpent take you. Not gonna let me board? Alright, goodbye. Dude, this ship fucks.
Everything you need?
Starborn! You've taken your last trip through the Unity, motherfuckers! This character isn't Starborn yet. Now this is a new character, Bun. This isn't the one I've been playing into the ground. The expansion that comes out tomorrow is focused on House of Varun, which is a faction that worships a deity called the Great Serpent. And there's a trait in the game called Serpent's Embrace, which makes it so that your character is also a worshiper of this deity. So I decided, well, I should probably start a character with that trait, because if the expansion's focused on House of Varun, I'm sure there's going to be all kinds of cool dialogue for a character who just happens to be a member. So I got myself a House of Varun spaceship, and a House of Varun gun, and a House of Varun spacesuit. Still working on the pistol and the blade. I installed a mod that makes my parents' apartment Varun themed. This gun fucks. Feel like you need to start a new save as a Varun follower? I encourage it in general, but if your plan is to do it before the expansion, you're a little late at this point, Coos. Does it matter if you start a Varun character late? No. You can access the expansion immediately after completing one small step, which is more or less the tutorial. But according to Bethesda, it's balanced around a minimum level of 35. So you might have a rough go of it if you try to head into the expansion before that. Won't be any different than you starting Phantom Liberty late. An alternative is ever since, I can't remember if it was the last update or the update before. I think it was the update before. You can actually select new traits after you go through the Unity. So you could start New Game Plus and just pick Serpent's Embrace as a trait. I'm not doing that because that's a little too video gamey for my taste. But it is an option.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Never mentioned your predecessor.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't.
All right, enjoy your dinner, Goobs.
After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Keep talking like that and I might get jealous.
Well, there's no reason to be jealous. They were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rook being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
You two discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
Time to sum up my philosophy of playing Bethesda games and why I love Starfield. I find the journey boring, but I live for the destinations.
Really? Well, for me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Sounds like you two were in love.
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend. But we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
I'll do the best I can to make our journeys just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself.
No, see, you're getting it wrong, Sarah. You're Aja. I'm you.
It's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
I'd like to discover more about what we have right here.
I I don't know if I deserve to be that
Yeah,
close.
I know,
If you
waffling
knew about the
PTSD
thing,
Survivors
please.
Guild. I've played your quest line before. I know. Bro, this thing fucks.
Time to earn a living.
Dude, this thing is fucking ridiculous. No wonder it normally doesn't drop this early. Holy fuck. That's Sarah.
This looks sinister. Perhaps whatever was being experimented upon here best remains hidden in the past. Hopefully, this is the way forward. Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot. Anything here you can use?
Wasn't there? I must be misremembering. Fuck it, I'm already over encumbered.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Yes, Sarah, I'm aware. But I need money! I need money to give my ship the extra pew-pews.
Likely, this facility was constructed within the crater to protect it from the elements. Or prying eyes.
Can I use the Rev 8 while over encumbered? I can! Well, hot diggity damn.
Hope you're finding if it belongs on your ship. Oh, please take a look. Appreciate the business.
More pew-pews. Mr. Shipman, give me some pews. Make them some weapons that I'd want to use. Equip my ship with special toys.
Kiosk right here. And here's your new. Sure, have at it.
Hold up. First off, what do I already have? Disruptor 3310 proton beam. Okay. I put it on there. Fuck it.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
All right, we need to rename it. We need a badass Varun themed ship name.
Need some work done?
Anybody have any ideas?
can help you with? Anything I can help you with?
Slithery boy. Very good, Murloc. Very good indeed.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Need some work done? Anything I can help you with?
Types of snake.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hold on. ChatGPT. Give me the names of 20 types of deadly snakes.
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done?
Hold on, what's going on?
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with?
Sidewinder? Sidewinder's a good one.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Let's see. Viper. Can you just look at ship names in Elite Dangerous? As of 2022, there are 3,971 known snake species with around 600 venomous species in the world. And about 200 are able to kill a human.
Need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Damn. Most deadly snakes.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
Adder, Cobra, Diamondback, Sidewinder, Viper. I was thinking Diamondback.
Need some work done?
Or maybe like a famous snake from fiction?
Need some work done?
I thought about Basilisk, but that sounds like a type of ship rather than a specific ship.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh shit, I think I got it.
Anything I can help you with? And here's your new... Sure, have at it.
How do I rename? I know I saw the option here. What's under flight check? Oh, it won't let me copy paste. Make sure I'm spelling it right. There we go. Your ship kind of looks like the crate from ED2, just thicker. Hold up, something weird's going on. I think my VPN's acting up. One sec. There we go. Okay.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
We're back in business. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing this, but I went with Jormungandr because World Serpent. It encircles the world, biting its own tail in an Ouroboros, and apparently when it releases its tail, that's one of the first signs of Ragnarok. And considering the members of House Varun are awaiting the shrouding, aka the Great Serpent's return, I don't know, feels thematically appropriate.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Yeah, well, you're gonna keep looking. See you later.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Far we've come.
Mateo, are you?
What if the star...
You think we're doing?
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I'm not... I just hope that...
Hate to interrupt. Lot of equipment. Got the nods. Won't be going alone. Need more than just...
Yes, Sarah?
I want you helping Vladimir when you can. We can't find more artifacts without the Eye.
Okay. We'll go do that right now, actually. Go to the Eye. Okay.
I am at your service, Captain.
You can't keep avoiding.
Oh, yes, I can. Fucking watch me, lady. I most certainly can. Just testing out my new toys.
My attention's glue is on the
Then
station.
just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
With the others.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
You call her the wrong one. Nastier than I met.
Oh, I should have checked.
No need for the mark. As for you,
How many perk points do I have just sitting around? 3?
don't want to worry anymore. Captain Petro reached out through my... Think we're gonna... Left a life of not sending you alone. Catch a smile up.
Let's go, Barrett.
Look at this place. Home.
Cannot travel while ship is docked. All right.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors. No one uninvited boards this. Finally. Well, you can see. No sales, right? Who are you? Some fast...
Well, okay.
Not one step further. Awfully insistent. And shooting at us? Try me. Nobody wants to. I'm still willing to talk. Hell of an entrance, you know that? All right, everyone, stand down.
Now let's just talk. No shooting. Just peaceful people talking, and then we all go home tonight.
Too bad. I was looking forward to the shooting.
talk to...
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
Yes, that was what all the shooting was all about.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables.
I'm here about the art. Let's flatter him, Captain Petrov. I'm such a fan. I hear your collection is legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. No, not... Reverse psych... There's nothing to talk... No. Do you like my ship?
Enjoy your time on board
It myself. Well, technically I salvaged it from scrap. But who wants to be so dreadfully dull, huh?
Find out why this was locked.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Last mistake, you...
Oh, okay.
I'm glad you're on my side.
All right, locking the doors out. What are my options again? guess I have to pickpocket it off of him.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
Fuck it.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
The captain's word is good.
Done!
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
So what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship?
Yep.
Yeah, we surrender.
I'm not getting in your way. Take everything you want.
Always something happening on the Scout.
Just our luck.
Hey. Been looking for you.
That's nice.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way.
Vadimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Take cover! If you're going to leave, I'll be barricading it. Right back at you.
R.I.P. Barrett.
Oh, thank heavens. You're... Bad habit. Now, let's get a move on.
He came. Thank you. Ugh.
Dad! The others are here.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
You're... Saw the ship dock with the Eye. We took up the arms call, but when... Skulked in like a damn specter. Before... Times unknown, but... No tears for...
Look, I wouldn't be out here chasing you down if it wasn't important.
Barrett? Hey, there's nothing you can do now. Barrett. We can't change anything.
I appear to only be seriously... that you are likewise.
It went... We held them off, well...
Took you. Noel, there's a secret door in the...
God's sake. Oh God.
Stay back! I'll... Oh, thank God. I still have the artifact.
Oh, there you...
You!
Yes. Let's see how you handle You're in my way. Your eternity ends.
Is he? Did you? Can Starborn even die? It might be a trick. We better keep moving.
So that's what happens if you actually manage to put up a fight. Okay, yeah, let's just boogie. For fuck's sake. Who did I hit? Whatever. Fucking bail. Did you see that guy assert dominance by popping straight up in the air? Truly the apex predator of Starfield.
Start the takeoff sequence now! We don't know if that Starborn is dead or not!
Well, let's see how we do against Scorpius. Oh, never mind. It's worth a shot.
You're back. So, we got the right of it.
The hunter, but the fact?
So we put the... Fine idea.
Here.
Good sleep? It's done. Let's head home.
Oh boy. All right. Everything's fucked.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is
If you are a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control. There's been an incident. Please continue going about your...
Over here. There's something.
Shut up!
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
If I may, Unity. Because he was stopping. The thing is, the priest, it can't be a Look.
Words can hold as much power as any weapon.
But why not go with... I don't want to I'll meet you over there.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
I need everyone looking out for each other during this time. Losses hit a small group like ours especially hard.
No more Starborn have shown up.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain.
Because he was a dick. That's why.
Not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
I had this graph jump once, and I don't know, I felt something. Thought I was crazy at first.
It was the Great Serpent.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long.
No, she figured that out a while ago.
Oh.
We think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos.
What?
That's, what we mean is, we think there's something in the Sanctum's teachings connected to what we've been investigating. Keeper, when you...
Perhaps you should talk about this. Now that we have a little privacy.
We've lost people, Keep.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seemed... We enter life as... So you've pushed into the... I think I can. There's an old story. This pilgrim... In my story, then he goes... But... Yes. Maybe the enlightened work for rune worship. I visited her.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
I'm excited to see how this conversation with the Varun lady and lockup is different.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
I feel...
Wow, you look completely different.
You didn't hear this from me, but...
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying. Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Do you await the shrouding, sister?
The great Serpent shall reveal himself and shroud the entire universe, leaving only the faithful. Why do you hide among the accursed?
My reasons are my own.
Say no more. The wise snake stays coiled in secret.
I can respect that.
Now, Kindred, what is it you need from me? I require no company.
I know you talked to Keeper Aquilus about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Aquilus spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy. and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done. Leave me. And take this. It is of no more use to me, and it is better kept by a promise of the great Serpent.
Oh, shit. Fuck yeah. Fucking Christmas. I knew joining that cult dedicated to a space snake would work out. Perfect.
Get away!
The crowd's stuck in flee mode. That's funny. Hello.
Oh, please, take a look.
I might use that.
Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
If you're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place. If not, well...
Andy.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
Unity.
Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Interesting. It appears we've struck a nerve.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just saying.
Hey, Al, what's it gonna be?
How many times do I have to tell you, Henry?
Hi, how you doing?
How the fuck do I get out of here? Like that. That's how I get out of here. Yes, Sarah?
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say. Well, yes, of course, but that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Barrett's life. He was one of my closest colleagues, and a cherished friend. He always knew how to make me laugh. I'll miss him dearly.
Boop.
I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Barrett would still be alive.
Boop.
Oh, I wish I could believe that. Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong? No. I refuse to allow Barrett's death to be attributed to bad luck. It isn't fair. The question is, where do we go from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin.
Trust me, Sarah. I've been to like 11 universes on my other save file. None of them are fair.
I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind for now. Oh, it was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things. Who knew you had so many incredible uses? Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
Yes, I just fast traveled because I didn't feel like running from one end of the spaceport to the other. The ultimate in lazy.
Oh, you're back. If there really is, what else did you look? Yes. Was there anything else? Let's see. Infinitum. Yes, that's it. And from there, before you go, I know you're looking. Ah, but what makes something like that holy? It is one of the great contradictions. So you think this...
Ancient humans thought the concept of gravity was miraculous. Until we know more about the Unity, we also could be jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Yeah. I remembered.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, really, Sarah? What you got for me, man? More importantly, where are you? There you are. Wow, that must be a very interesting vent.
Yeah? Not at all. Certainly. I should start charging for my services.
Okay.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world. Now we're exploring in style.
Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur.
Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. I told you I would leave you alone, and I did.
You killed one of their own. They have good reason to feel threatened.
Scratch up your paint.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps?
Thank you for this. Your success is unprecedented.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people.
We are all in it. The emissary threatened you.
We needed to warn you.
For whom? Good.
The Unity. You.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is... I have to. All the artifacts are needed. You've witnessed...
Here it comes.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrite. I attacked you. That wasn't some... as I.
I was also human. You mean yet? Go through the Unity 1,000 times and you'll gain a better perspective. I have hopes for you. You've never come this far.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another.
You're already in it. I want a truce.
Yes. Let's see how willing you...
Okay, bye.
Before you leave, I will seek the moon of old Earth here. That is all I ask. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellate. Part of me wonders what they...
All right, I think we're sufficiently upgraded. We can probably go back to farming the Serpentis system. Anybody home? Anybody? Guess not.
Aha! An offering for the great Serpent. We've lost the Grand Driver.
God damn it. Let me dock.
Okay, let's see what we can salvage.
Can't fix them in time. Here I come. They're all carrying inflictors. No star shards or pain blades.
Shall be judged.
Exactly what we're walking into.
What up, Taro? Need to get back into this one? I'd say so, considering first expansion drops tomorrow. Wasn't there a third ship? Guess not. I must be tripping. That won't be happening for you? Why? Too busy playing other stuff? Yeah, that's not a problem for me. Not a lot of games can hold my interest these days. Sam, that's why you're playing older games? Back when gaming used to be good. Gaming is still good if you know where to look. There's something for everyone. Just there's more for certain types of players than others. You want all live service to fail? Agreed. Well, I mean, not really agreed, but
What they're carrying is worth all this trouble.
I can't think of a type of game that appeals to me less.
Nice bit of work there.
That's a little bit more extreme than I'm on board with. It's not the employees' fault that the shareholders want a piece of shit. Ah, got the pain blade. Now we just need to pick up the star shard. You alright, Sarah? Say we're good, they'll find a job at another studio. Yeah, here's the problem. There aren't any jobs at other studios. The gaming industry is in a period of contraction at the moment. And I will say I'm not an expert, but my theory the people making the financial decisions, you know, not necessarily the people who actually knew games and gaming, saw a tremendous amount of growth during COVID. Because of course they did. There was literally nothing anybody could do except stay inside and play video games. They thought that they were going to ride that growth into the sunset forever. When anybody even vaguely familiar with gaming knew what was happening. They overinvested and overexpanded.
Hey there. Time to get moving.
As if they weren't currently experiencing what was literally the best case scenario. But the last couple of years, you know, people are going outside again. Gaming isn't as big as it once was. And they had already strapped the rocket to their back, not realizing they were going to run out of fuel before they could fill it up enough to blast off. Bro, is it just me or are the bots worse than ever lately? The market will correct itself eventually. I mean, that's what it's doing right now. The problem, at least on a human level, is the market has no empathy. The market is just going to do what the market does. And usually it's normal people who end up getting caught in the crossfire. It's a shame. Just learn not to care about those people, you guess? Yeah, well, that's an unfortunate way to look at it, because like all the live service stuff you hate, trust me, no kid who loved video games was ever like, man, someday I'm gonna grow up and make Concord. Like, that's just not a thing that happened.
judged.
How could the Great Serpent protect you when he's too busy protecting me?
You have met your doom. The Great Serpent demands blood. Groundrider, the end is now. This is the end for you. Promise intact.
Not for long.
You shall be judged.
Expect an armed response. I wouldn't give my own ship up without a fight.
The Serpent show!
You're done!
Great Serpent, grow!
Alright, so I'm looking at it, and apparently you can just buy the Star Shard after level 27.
Face your suffering.
Wait, what? There's still crew alive on here? Huh. Guess so. Oh, fuck. Let's check New Atlantis then. Fuck.
Kind of breaking my concentration here.
Oh, apparently you can buy them from the Trade Authority. Well, there just so happens to be a Trade Authority shop in the well. Let's see if I can remember where.
Be careful if you run into those equipment.
Oh, probably under the big sign that says Trade Authority.
What? Ever wonder how the criminals...
Even in the well,
Welcome to the Trade
Authority continues
If, however,
to flourish.
you are, then I'm afraid.
Makes you sick,
So,
doesn't it?
what- Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. Please, let me. Of course, of course.
She's got a modified Varun Star
Anything
Shard.
else? Yeah. Know where to find us. If there's something you need, no matter, be my guest.
Let me go ahead and make a save.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
All right. We've done it. We've got our Varun weapons, our Varun ship, our Varun spacesuit. We are on theme and ready for this expansion. So, I'm just going to play through to the end of the main story. And then if I'm not level 35 by the time I finish, then I'll,
That we're here. Perhaps we we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
I'll just grind out the Serpentis system some more.
Hey, I've been talking with the other, you know. Thank you. I'll have everything set up.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you?
There's an infinite number of me out there. I feel sorry for all of them.
I don't think I understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel. A you for every universe?
Bingo.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Can we speak for a moment? Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around. I promise.
One sec. Alright, I'm back. And I remembered to turn off the BRB
These
screen
last
that
glimpses
time.
from the eye. Catch a smile out there.
Oh, it's this quest.
Research station. Constellation. That's a new one. We don't usually take visitors. For security, and what's inside. Steve, I'll get the door.
I'll watch things from out here, and you go do what you need to do. Just be careful.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, we'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built for... What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. In our storage room. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. The distress signal. It's been so long. Wait. What? No. The accident. Maybe if the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. We were studying a gravitational 3 months ago. I was calibrating an experiment. It caused a gas leak. There... An artifact.
Disappear! We should... Wait! She's back. Alright, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Man, this is great, considering last time I was here I had a summoned Terramorph doing my fighting for me. Should go check out that run if you haven't already. Starfield, but it's Pokemon.
This way. Director.
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel. And this is our... Ethan said you...
Director. Look, I don't know who... What does our research...
No. It's this facility. 3 months ago...
We still don't know what happened. That would make sense. We have a control unit. We could shut it off, man. Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. Raphael.
Wait, burn the lake.
But if it...
Another universe, though.
Yes, 2 labs existing in a superposition of states.
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know some...
Really? That's...
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with...
How? What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it.
This is crazy.
But first, we
can't shut down the probe, but it's risky. Oh.
Then it sounds like we have a...
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
happened? What? How? I don't understand. Okay. We can get out through the path.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out! Out of our way!
Cuts of Achilles? Aren't they endangered? I feel like the guy who responds to the popular choice with "Are you joking?" That's me.
Look at this. It's going to take hours. How should I know? I just want to get out of here.
Hi.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols. What a day, huh? Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And is there anything else you need?
Nope, I'm good. Okay. Hello.
What, did you get lost in? All right. This is the probe control unit.
Ooh, easy
Most of these
me.
controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising.
Yep.
Keep it on the... I'd give you my control. Love to take a look at... Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to disengage the... Oh, and it really is just down the hall.
Well then, if you need supplies, before you go, if this experiment, what happens then? There's no way to be certain. Nishina is when you shut down the... You are the... The question is... But as the direct, you don't have to... Now, it's time. With the network offline, Ethan?
Ma'am.
I'm aware of... Good luck, dear.
Tatiana Barakova, station. I can spare a few. Beyond that, I am not your
Thank you.
therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. You won't even need a bandage for that. Fine. Right. I think I still...
security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
There it is.
Total system failure.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override control.
Whoa! Awesome. Got him. I think I fucked up.
Beginning combat protocol. Engaging A damage. All systems.
This is where I came in.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Dude, this thing is nasty.
Incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Ah, there you are. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. We will have to replace a few.
Yes, well, that's...
This is a lot to take.
Look on the bright side, dear.
If anyone even believes it.
I am curious, though. An honest answer. Our next supply ship will be run. For now, thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Okay. Shit. Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but the emissary... I don't know where to begin. The fact that I feel like most... Perhaps I'm overreacting. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of human. Yes. Here we are. You'd think it almost makes... Yes, I agree. But when you pass, will you remember? I'm just as curious as the chair of... However, you're a respected... I know I have to let you go. Listen, all I ask... Thank you. Well, I'll let you get that. Can I help? Yeah, what is it? Something you need? Lead the way. You've got something for me?
Okay, I thought it said talk with Sarah, but... Oh my god. Hi.
Turn around and leave. Now. Hey, you're not supposed to... Keep going!
Damn it. You ruined my shot, Sarah.
You're done!
Getting too jumpy.
Gonna take you down!
Jesus fuck.
Here we go. You've already lost.
Man, I went all the way up there for contraband. That's annoying.
Let's go. Bad luck for you. I'm taking you down.
Uh-oh. Dude, something's going on here. I've got like a memory leak or something. What the fuck? Weird. Anyway.
Oh, I love low gravity. Makes me feel like I'm floating on air.
Well, you're not. You're floating on nothing, Sarah. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid, sexy Sarah.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning
planetary
before launch.
body where
All signs green.
humankind first
Any changes to
entered
the
into
calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes
Come
since
a
we
long
uploaded
way
the last
since
figures
then.
yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
What can I help you with?
You said you had something for me. Alright, fuck it.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos. Taking through it anyway. I hope the occupants of this colony ship found alternate transportation to evacuate the Earth before it was too late. looks like it was some type of crew.
Station log. Doctor, station log. Station log. Dr. Judith Etienne.
In preparation area.
I have
Probably
never
the
been
last
sooner
step
since I
before
defended my
boarding.
dissertation.
It's
4
definitely
hours
seen
talking
better
to Victor and
days.
his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window. I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation written on a goddamn napkin?
Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
This is quite an impressive facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing.
Project log.
Project log. Dr. Judith Etienne. I watched the gravjet test.
Welcome back, Goose.
It was the first time
If
we were
there's a
able
way
talk
to access the
Nova
deeper
Galactic
sections of the
directly.
storage area,
So
I'm
many
certain
things
we'll
were
find
under
it.
wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the
What?
grizzly bears in the mountains.
What? How's the Varun character going? Well, we got all of our weapons. We got the Varun Pain Blade. We got the Inflictor. And we got a modified Varun Star Shard. Along with our Varun Spacesuit. And our Varun ship. We are pretty much set. Last thing on our list is reaching level 35.
I never actually got to visit your labs back home. My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this,
the grav drive.
You probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe
Yep,
me.
we at NASA.
Maybe Judith was right.
Or at least what's left of it.
Who wants to believe mistakes were justified.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
By the way, Coobs, I really hope you beat the game, because this is like second to last mission late. You're a New Game Plus 2? Alright, good. Although if you weren't... I watched you go through the final quest at least once. Did I? I don't remember that. Pretty sure I did. I definitely watched you play it. Maybe not the final mission, but I've definitely watched you play Starfield. Because remember, I spammed Omegalol and it was all over your screen with the artifact animation in the background, and I made the joke about you failing on a cosmological scale. Poisoning, huh? Oh my god.
You understand now why the artifacts unlocked interstellar travel at the cost of
An easy trade. Why have one world when you can have all the subtle
You alright there, Hunter?
Though I normally a devotee of science, I have to admit that in this case, it failed us terribly. And the cost was immeasurable.
Oh my fucking...
we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifacts forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose?
Oh man.
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right?
I was trying to land on them, but this turned out better than I could have hoped.
But then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
You're right. If this has been happening time and time again,
BRB, alright.
perhaps they've arrived at a total deadlock.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
This is amazing.
For one, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Bravo. I was hoping you'd make that choice. And whatever it takes to make it through this, I swear I'll remain by your side.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
Amazing. Thank you, Cruz. Oh, fuck, that was funny. Bye-bye, Faraday's Budget Tours.
Well, you finally showed up.
No more words. Let's settle this.
You had your chance to pick a fight in the heavens themselves. Artifacts. Return to the stars.
Dude, that's the best this fight has ever gone on regular new game for me. That was crazy.
Non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Level 35. I am officially the recommended level for Shattered Space. Huzzah.
up on junk?
Death is only the beginning.
Dude, I know I keep saying this, but this thing fucks.
Okay, you're up.
shut down after you.
System failure.
Starfield's pretty decent. You got too much crap and nobody has enough coins to sell everything that you have multiples of. Alright, well, two things. Number one, if you want them to get their inventory back, Dell, all you gotta do is wait 2 days. Number two, there are mods to help with that. And number three, stop being a hoarder. Todd Howard was right. You don't need all those pencils.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
See? Sarah agrees.
Come on, Rook. Barely stepped. No.
A mod that removes everything and places it somewhere else? What do you mean?
What the? What kind of...
You know what? I'm playing a fucked up character. Let's go for it.
Want the grim match?
That went about as well as expected. Like you kill people and all the rest of the stuff you don't take and move somewhere else. There's a mod for Skyrim where everything you loot can be stored somewhere else.
Well, here we are. I'm sorry it's come to this. Oh, I'm wounded. Who controls the artifacts is the only thing that matters. I'm sorry.
Here we go. First time doing this fight as intended.
Until we meet again.
Look at them. What a damn waste. We could have learned so much from them had they simply been more reasonable. Don't leave any of that behind.
Nah, my emissary this time around was Barrett. Alright, now this weapon... This is Eternity's Gate, which is a unique legendary version of the weapon I'm currently wielding. And I'm pretty sure the one I'm using is better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't have all the fancy mods, but the damage is significantly higher. It might be lower in practice, but I can't imagine the difference is all that dramatic. Alright, and that's the main story. Basically done. Yeah, the one I got is better. What do you know? right, well... just a few housekeeping things.
This is United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and smart decision.
It's a shame the United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle. Instead of using it...
It's the scripted introduction to SysDef.
Commander wants to have a little chat. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Not this time. See what we're working here. I also see that you mind. Oh, and look at that. Huh. You're absolutely right. Now that we have that, my name is... Actually, we send those out with the age 15 welcome packet. You see SysDef, is it? That convict? No. No, you don't. We've been prodding. If we can get some... Not for me. Look. Refuse. I'm not coercing you into... So?
Send me to jail.
Suit yourself. You know, I have to admit, I'm a bit surprised. My instincts told me you were the right person. But I suppose I was wrong. Alright, send this one to the lockup on Sidonia. Let them deal with the problem.
Well, I hope you've learned something from that experience.
I have. I've learned to never, ever, ever trust anything the government says to me.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help.
I'm going the wrong way.
Becomes a problem.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Actually, I changed my mind. Let me back in.
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
So this is it, Bunny. I know that. Say we go. I really turned you... Or... Yeah? Oh, yes.
Thanks for the leaf.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
Look at this place.
Hey.
I can't
wanna talk to
imagine
you for
being
a second.
cramped down here, choking on the
Some
fumes
friends of
and the
mine
dust.
heard how you handled
No
SysDef.
trees, no grass.
They, want a
It's
word.
depressing.
Yeah? Well, tough break. Everything you need to know is right here. Take it. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
The credit goes to the hard-working men and women.
Well, I hope you never need it. Well, that's a relief. Sorry. I know it's my... I'm Dr. Flynn. Let's have a little... Oh, not... Okay. Oh, all right. Well, sure. Take care.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Alright, where does the ship services tech around here?
Inspector, got anything you need to offload? Trader, you were able to land it.
Not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Alright. We've got our Varun spacesuit. We've got our Varun ship. We got our Varun weapons. The main story is done. We are level 35 as Bethesda recommends for the minimum level. We are officially ready for Shattered Space. We are go for launch. Now we just wait. 11 hours, 57 minutes, and 15 seconds. Actually longer, because I'm going to be at work for like 8 hours after the expansion launches. Plus mods are going to be broken. So, probably actually a little bit longer than that, but we're ready! And that is where we're going to call it for the night.